energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Game one of the National League Championship Series. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Michael Kopech.
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first three hitters.
Now into the ball game on defense, Gavin Lux. He's the new third baseman. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Leading off tonight for the Mets, the shortstop, Francisco
and a pitch.
Lindor.
That one finds the zone, so we're off and running in game one. The pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit right there with two strikes. You cannot miss that. Not a great slider at all. And I tell you what, that's where you've got to do damage. He looked like he was on time getting the bat through the zone, but he just caught air.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And down on strikes. And there's two down.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one is inside. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes the catch. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And today's starter, David Peterson. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance. Man, it's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And he deals. Foul ball there. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 1-2. This one popped up. Moving under it. Makes the grab. And there's one down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Here comes a pitch. That one fouled off. Turns and fires the Betts. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that's outside. And it's 2-2. And he grounds one to the right side. McNeil gets it to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
No left fielder. Teoscar.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
2 out, space is empty. Next pitch is outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
The next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting 4.
So a man aboard. And here comes Tommy Edman. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Hernandez rounds second on his way to third. Coming home. He scores, and it's 1-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. And there's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down here in game 1. The pitch.
1 ball, 2
in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Mets nothing. Second inning set to go. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
Kopech back to work. Up the middle, Edman. throws to first in time, and that takes care of Alonso.
That is it. The designated hitter, Jesse.
Here's Jesse Winker. Singy, here's a fun nugget. Through the 2022 season, only 8 players ever had at least 3 career postseason hits, where all of those hits were for extra bases. And you're one of them. The Mets down by a run here in Game 1 of the NLCS. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Well, not to brag, Boog, but my postseason extra base hits were pretty special, too. 2 doubles off of Pedro Martinez in 2003 and an RBI triple off Freddie Garcia in 2000.
Kicks and fires. Pulls that one foul. I wouldn't get too pumped up about that postseason extra base hit thing, Siggy. The all-time leader with 4 is Ken Holtzman, a pitcher, and one of his hits was a homer.
Yeah, Boog, I'm sure he was a position player, though, before he started pitching. Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
One down. Next to hit, Starling Marte. Wouldn't chase that time.
Counts 1-0.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Just missed. The Dodgers up by a run here at the top of the second. Line drive, and that's just foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. At the belt and fires. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Hernandez ranging back. And caught on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Taylor in his 4th year, 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. There's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Kicks and deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Mets nothing. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Gavin Lux. The pitch. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's a 1-1. Bounced up the middle. Lindor. Now the throw to first on the run. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 7, the center fielder, Andy.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Andy Pajes. That one the other way. steps on first for the out.
Batting in, the catcher, Will Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Will Smith. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Now a jump throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they lead it 1-0. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. And stepping in for New York, Jeff McNeil. The right-hander back to work. And a foul ball. Yo 1.
Inside, ball 1.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Pajes calls it in, and there's one away.
Batting up, the catcher, number 4, Francisco.
And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Fly ball down the line. Hernandez ranging after it. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, shortstop.
Now up to him, Francisco Lindor. Struck out swinging his first time. Outside. And that's ball 1. The Dodgers leading by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Right through there for a strike. In the air, out towards left center. Reaching for it and brings it in. Nothing across here this half. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Mets nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. At the plate, Chris Taylor.
The second baseman, Chris Taylor.
The wind and the pitch. That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that skips in the dirt. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
The designated hitter, Shohei.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. First time up was a pop out. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. The pitch. And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Shohei on the go. It's a pitch out. Throw there. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. Found back our way, and that's out of play. There's a swing and a drive. Could be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. The walk and a run scored his first time. Just missed. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Next offering is downstairs.
2-0.
In there at the knees for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Bounce to the left side. Sends it to first, and Hernandez is out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Tommy Edman at the plate, doubled his first time up. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Man on second, 2 down. That one hammered center field. That's back. To the warning track, makes the catch. Dodgers with a run-scoring double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. And stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo. And a pitch. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
And now it's Mark Vientos. He popped out his first time. That one not close, and it's 1-0.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Nimmo leads off second with nobody out. And another ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And the pitch. That one at triple digits.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Puts it away for the out. Throw to second, and they got him. Double play. Here's Pete Alonso. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Wouldn't chase that time.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The Dodgers up by 2, top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here comes Max Muncy.
The first baseman, Max Muncy.
The lefty fires. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That one just misses, and that's ball 1.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Lutz stands in now and watches strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering way off the plate. And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 34.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. And there's the strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground, Vientos tosses across the first. That ends the frame. Dodgers go down quietly. They're up 2-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the DH, Jesse Winker.
Jesse
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
Ball, that's inside.
That misses the zone. 1-0. Winker measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year.
Out.
Just off the outside edge. Now 2-0. And another ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Righty delivers. There's a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get-me-over breaking ball to bring the count full.
Pajes makes the grab on the run.
The right fielder, number 6.
Here's Starling Marte. Fly to left his first time. And that's in there at the knees. And that's a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Got him. And there's 2 away.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
So up next for New York, Tyrone Taylor.
Ball
Wouldn't
1.
chase that time.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two down, nobody on. That's in there, and the count 1-1.
Ball 1 strike.
And a
Ball
good
2.
eye there.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And a pitch. Line drive, knocks it down. See, fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Michael Kopech won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Ryan Brazier.
57.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Jeff McNeil stands in. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Right through there for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. That one hit to right. Betts on the move. He's there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Mets strand 1. They trail things here 2-0. Back here in L.A. And here's the catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Peterson back to work. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in. A slider missed. And that's in for a strike.
2-2 to count.
The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Throws to first. One up, one down.
The batter, number 3.
Chris Taylor now. Fly to right, his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Nope.
And that one a little below the knees. 1-1. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. The wind to the pitch. Swing and a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away. Back to the top of the lineup, Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. Step off throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Ohtani with a swing. High fly ball driven deep to right. Adios, pelota. He circles the bases. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's Mookie Betts. First pitch misses. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2. That's strike 1 to Mookie Betts. Not close with that one, and that's ball 3. There's a strike to Mookie.
The count is full.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. A little bit high. Ball 1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. Popped up. Alonso drifts towards it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And he deals. That one laced to center and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Wastes no time there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Lindor, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trying it, warming up as well. Right-handed reliever. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
Nimmo at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. And that's in for a strike. The Mets down by a pair, and we're the top half of the 6th. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pajes going back on this one. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mark Vientos. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that's outside. 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. Now 3-1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And there's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the righty deals. Double play ball to second. The flip over to Edman. To Muncy. That's 2. Mets draw closer thanks to the home run. It's now 4-2. This is the National League Championship Series on the show. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Sean Manaea.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The shortstop, Tommy Edman.
The wind of the pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
I think he's getting hit whether he tries to get out of the way or not. That just seemed to be tracking him out of the pitcher's hand.
Man at first. Muncy digs in. Wouldn't chase that time. Action in the Mets bullpen. Kodai Senga preparing to come on if needed. Young, the lefty, warming up as well. Left-hand hitter waits. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Right through there for a strike. And a 2-1 on the way. Fought off foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And next for L.A., Gavin Lux. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now snap throw to first. Edman dives back in safely. And a pitch.
2 balls, 1
Pitch
strike.
out, but no action. Man at first, 1 away. Wouldn't chase that time. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss. And now it's 3-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Had him way out front of the slur.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Andy Pajes now at the plate. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Edman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save!
When you're trying to swap the bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
He goes down looking. So the Dodgers leave one as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Evan Phillips.
Now, these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Jesse Winker up now for the Mets.
The designated hitter, Jesse Winker.
The pitch. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here comes a pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. Hernandez makes the play, and there's one down. Starling Marte up to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Going 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the late stages of game 1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Smith snags it for the 2nd out.
Now batting, left fielder, Tyrone.
And next for the Mets, Tyrone Taylor. And that one is in the dirt. And that is ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. They trail it here 4-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kodai Senga.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nimmo ranging after it. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Chris.
Here comes Chris Taylor. And there's a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The 0-2.
1
and
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
And here it comes. That just misses 2-2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
1 down, base is empty. Popped up. Settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shohei.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Can't forget the two-run shot he launched out of here in the fifth.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
That misses, and that's ball one. And downstairs. And that's outside. Mookie Betts up next. And a four-pitch walk.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Ohtani leads off first with two down to the inning.
2-0.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball two. Pickoff throw. Ohtani back in. Two outs. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals, and Mookie takes.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
He swings and fouls one off.
3-2, two out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Kicks and fires. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. The throw. And very nicely done for the out.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Anthony Banda.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
And now here's Jeff McNeil.
The second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The catcher, number 4, Francisco.
And stepping in for New York, Francisco Alvarez. And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A massive home run. And we have a tie ball game. It's 4-4.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And now the 0-1. Bounce to third. Lux. Zips it across. Lindor retired.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Lake Trinan, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Hudson getting loose as well. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 8th. Good eye in that spot. Line drive, could be extra bases. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Lake Trinan taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So up next for New York, Mark Vientos. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that one's a little bit low. And the count is 1-1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Tied at 4. And a count 1-2. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Wouldn't chase that time. Smash to the left side. Toss to Muncy. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Mets add 2 runs on this blast. It's now tied 4-4. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And here is Teoscar Hernandez. Senga back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
You don't want to get beat by a fast.
John Shambi alongside Chris Sink. So coming into the game now on defense, Gavin Lux. He's the new third baseman. Ready to go. And stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor. The wind and the pitch. That one not close. And the series is underway. Kicks and deals. That one off the mark. And that's ball 2. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. One out in the top of the first. And let's take a look at the lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions. But I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
One gone, runner at first. And now it's Mark Vientos. And that's downstairs and outside. Nimmo over at first with one away. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
There's a strike. Now 2-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. That one missed.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
The first baseman.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Two outs. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 1. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Mets leave 1. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. This is the National League Championship Series on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And towing the slab, David Peterson. What's the word on him?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And to opposite guys, be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Shohei Ohtani in the box now. No balls and a strike. And now the lefty. Foul ball there. And a ground ball to first. And foul ball. Off the mark there. Now 1-2. Looked like it was a little bit up.
It's a good take.
Two down. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Here's Mookie Betts now. There's a strike, 95 of that one. The pitch. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. The pitch. And Mookie takes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Dodgers down in order. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second, and now the Mets DH, Jesse Winker.
Jesse Winker.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That's a slider for a strike. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. Right through there for a strike.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
That's down and in. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Muncy under it. Corrals it. And there's one away.
Batting 6. The right fielder, number 6.
Here's Starling Marte.
Marte.
And that's in there for strike 1. And a foul ball. 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Batting 7.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Tyrone Taylor. Fastball for a strike. Good eye right there.
1-1.
in there. And so now 1-2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Didn't go. The wide to kick the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Next one just misses. And now it's 3-2. And he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Jeff McNeil in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Left-hand batter waits. On the ground to third. And that one finds its way through. Lead runner around second. Around third. He will score. And it's 1-0.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws.
And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. First pitch, not close. And another ball.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
Man at second. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Makes the catch, inning over. One for the Mets here on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes Tommy Edman. The pitch. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes he'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
The lefty fires. And a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Muncy to hit. Big-time power. Right down to shoot. That's strike one. The pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The Dodgers trailing by a run here in Game 1 of the NLCS.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. And now it's Gavin Lux taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Peterson checks over to first, and he's back. And there's a foul ball. Outside low, 1-2 to count. Man at first, 1 away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Batting 7. The center field.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. In there for strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Edman, the runner at third. Lux at first, 1 gone. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Line drive. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline. He's safe. We're tied at 1.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that one hammered. Nimmo going back on it. Adios, pelota. He flexes his power with that swing, and that gives him a lead. It's 3-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make it impact. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here comes Chris Taylor. Pitch misses. Ball 1. That one pushed foul. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Already 3 runs across into frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is down low. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
And that's in for a strike. Lindor goes 5 feet 11 inches, 30 years old now, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That one fouled off. And the righty deals. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's into second with nobody out.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. No outs. Runner on second. Lifted in the air out to left. And there's one down.
Up next to the bat, the third baseman, Mark.
So digging in, Mark Vientos. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And he deals. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Edmonds sprinting for this one. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's Pete Alonso. Struck out swinging his first time. And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, 1 out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Righty to the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Jesse Winker. 0 for 1 so far.
In the grand scheme of things, this at bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at bat.
Fastball for a strike. Lindor at third. Vientos at first. 2 out of the inning. Fought off foul. Next pitch is outside. And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Comes a 2-2. That one lifted to left. And that should be extra bases. One run's in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, he'll score. And the Mets even it up. It's 3-all.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Starling Marte. Went down on strikes his first time through. There's the strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. And another ball.
1 strike.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, here's Shohei Ohtani.
The designated hitter.
After scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The wind of the pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a 1-2. And there's a ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Here's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. One out, base is empty. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
That one clips the outside corner. That is strike 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
This one in the air. Alonso settles underneath it, and there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Tommy Edman at the plate, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Just missed. Ripped to short. They take the force out. 3rd out. 1 left for LA. Score remains tied at 3. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Ryan Brazier.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets.
Tyrone Taylor.
The pitch. And that one sliced foul.
Well, these Mets putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Wouldn't chase that time.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Righty delivers. Hit in the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
The batter number 1, second baseman
Jeff McNeil stands in. He doubled home a run in his first AB. That's in there, and that is strike 1. And that's in the dirt. That's inside. 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Out to short. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. First time up was a pop out. That one misses, and that is ball 1. And a pitch. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Down the line, Hernandez on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Here's a 1-2. And another ball. McNeil leads off first with one away. Ground ball left side, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
So the lineup flips over, and now it's Frankie Lindor. 1 for 2. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Two outs. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Alvarez through second. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Everything came together for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. There's your strike. And a swing and a miss.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good take.
2 on, 2 outs. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. And here it comes. Caught him looking for the K.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. Peterson back to work. Close, but called the ball. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Line drive to short and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Next to hit, Gavin Lux. Singled and scored his first time. Foul ball there.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Off the plate,
and that's outside. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And another ball.
2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy Pajes.
So up next, Andy Pajes.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's the strike. Right through there, got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Evan Phillips. Mark Vientos digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. High fly ball down the left field line. That one's deep. And it's gone. And they grab the lead. It's 4-3.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's too high.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out, and we're at the top of the fifth. That catches the outside corner, and it's 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Lake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Right-handed reliever swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
No question about this one. It's out of here. That was blasted to the moon. And they add on. It's 5-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Jesse Winker will hit next. And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Here comes a pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Marte in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. One down, base is empty. That one ripped. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
Now back, left field.
So up next for New York, Tyrone Taylor. Pitch misses outside. 1-0. And a curve is down and in. Still only one out here in the inning. Now 3-0.
3-0.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and it's ball four. He missed down low.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So first and second with one man gone. Jeff McNeil, the next to hit. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Yo, 1. And a foul ball.
One ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2 on, 1 out. Up the middle. Steps on the bag for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 5-3 ball game. Back here in L.A. And now it's going to be Will Smith. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Well,
after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Pitch in the dirt, 3-1. That clips the corner.
Okay.
Kicks and deals. In the air, right side. Marte moves under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Chris Taylor now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off, 2-2. And another ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. And that's
Ball
ball 4.
Pitches down.
Now
back to the top of the Dodgers order. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Ow!
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a ball popped up. Alonso moving under this one. And that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Francisco Alvarez. Phillips back to work. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Alvarez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch stays alive. And a pitch. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Francisco Lindor now at the plate. On the ground, right side, Taylor. Tosses to first. Lindor retired.
The center fielder, number 9, Brandon.
And stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And misses inside. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. He swings and fouls one off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And another ball.
Inside.
Popped up. Edman makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mets 5 and the Dodgers 3. And we're back. Now it's Mookie Betts. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Kicks and fires. Base hit center field. And the postseason success continues for him.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And that one fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And the pitch. Ball one there.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And he deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Hard ground ball, base 9. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tommy Edman. First pitch, and he just misses. At the belt and fires. The shortstop takes the ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute to finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, you just got to tip your cap on that take right there. I mean, that's not the location you're hoping for and looking to do damage in a 2-0 count.
Next pitch is outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And they're all loaded up.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. David Peterson gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Sean Manaea gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Max Muncy at the dish. Golden opportunity right here. And that one off the outside edge.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He powers that one out of here. He's up to 3 home runs in the series, and they take the lead. It's 7-5. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boo, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Lux stands in here, takes ball one low.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Right through there for a
1
strike.
ball, 2 strikes.
And now the lefty.
That's ball 2.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. I mean, with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Paz in the box again, takes a strike. Up the middle. On to first, and they got him.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
The batter now will be Will Smith, and he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the 2nd inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Hard hit left side. Zips it to first, and they get the out on Smith. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. That funky Muncy with the homer for LA. And it's 7-5. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Lake Trinan.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So digging in, Mark Vientos. He's already homered in this game. The pitch. And that's down and away.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The 1-0.
Yeah.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Anthony Banda up and throwing. Hudson, the right-hander, loosening up as well. And another ball. That's outside. 3-1 now.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
This one in the air. Taylor gets under it. Squeezes it. 1 down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And now the first baseman, Pete Alonso. He's already homered here in this one. And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
1 down. Now it's the DH, Jesse Winker. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike. The Dodgers trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. And another ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Breaking ball inside. Ball 3. Starling Marte waiting for a turn at the plate. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Muncy to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Mets 5. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kodai Senga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here comes Chris Taylor.
For the Dodgers, the second baseman, Chris Taylor.
And a pitch. That's inside. And that's in the dirt. Now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And a pitch. That one misses. And now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
The 3-1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Righty delivers. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Righty to the plate. The punch out there, and that's the first out. So the batting order turns over, and the batter now, Shohei Ohtani. Just off the inside edge. That one's in there, and the count even 1-1. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. That one almost got him. The 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Bases empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Betts batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Turns and fires to Betts. That one fouled hard the other way.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Outside low. Yeah, the count 1-2. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Over to McNeil.
Out.
And that's 2. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Mets 5. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Daniel Hudson.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The pitch. Marte, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Marcus Mitchell looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Right-handed reliever. That one catches the zone. Strike 1. And downstairs. Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one just missing inside. 3-2 now. Ground ball left side. Lux throws to first in time. Marte retired.
Now back left fielder Tyrone Taylor.
Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. There's a strike. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. The Dodgers leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 8th. Popped up. Edman in position. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The batter number 1, second baseman Jeff.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. Now into the game, Gavin Lux.
Now
he's the new third baseman. All right, ready to go here. Here's Francisco Lindor. That one fouled off. And the 0-1. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off tonight.
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Well, the bright side is that that'll help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit. Sometimes pitchers work them backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
Lindor on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
A wind in the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop, and that's a great play for the out. So they make short work of him there. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and today's starter, David Peterson. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches, depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Shohei Ohtani in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in Japan. Line drive caught.
Batting second.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. The challenge for him today, Singy, elevating the baseball against this sinker baller that's on the mound.
Yeah, that's the challenge, but it also might affect the way they approach base running in this one, Boog. You get a runner on first, you anticipate trajectory down, and when the ball's in the dirt with a good secondary lead, you break for second. So whether it's a stolen base or not, you stay out of the double play, get that runner in a scoring position, and that can help you put more runs on the board.
BID, ball in dirt. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. 1 out, base is empty. And ball 1. And now it's even up.
2-2 to count.
Turns and fires to Betts. Off the plate inside. And it's 3-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lindor makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Batting third. No left fielder.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Hammered, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
There's a strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Up the middle, Lindor. They get the force, and that ends the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1, Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Here's Pete Alonso.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
The line to kick the pitch. Outside. Ball 1. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. Ball to strike. The pitch. And a foul ball.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
Edmonds slims to first and quickly one away in the second.
That is it. The designated hitter.
Here's Jesse Winker. Foul ball. The pitch. That misses, and it's 1-1. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, but he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Mets, Starling Marte.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 1.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Oh, he's only an out away from getting through the inning, but he just lost control for a brief moment there. It's not the end of the world, but don't let one mistake turn into another. Get your focus back right here.
Foul ball there. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes a pitch. In the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Mets strand 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Peterson back to work. And a strike on the outside edge.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And one gone.
Just a great slider right there. I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
And now Gavin Lux. There's a strike. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, these sinker slider guys like this really rely on the illusion of those 2 pitches coming out of that same tunnel or that arm arm slot, and that was just a great example of how effective it can be. He used the sinker running in to set up the strikeout pitch, which was a slider breaking away, and it gets him a quick 3-pitch K.
And now, Andy Pajes. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Second inning here, no score. Hits the corner, and the count 1-1.
1-1.
And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now it's filled up. That one hammered center field. Nimmo going back, up against the wall, and brings it in. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. And the right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that's a little bit high.
It's a good take.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Francisco Alvarez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That just misses, and that's ball 2. Top of the third, no score. Next offering away upstairs. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So the lineup flips over. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Hit by a pitch leading off the ball game. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
On the ground, 2 ball. The underhand flip over to Taylor. Over to first, safe.
The center fielder, number 9.
Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Lindor on the move. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike. The Mets looking to strike first here in Game 1 of the NLCS. That's a hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe.
safe.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
2 outs, runner at first. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And it's fouled away. Nimmo off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and the home team down a run. This is the National League Championship Series on the show. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And that clips the inside corner. Off the mark there. Now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that skips in the dirt. The lefty, the 1-0. Outside. Runner at second, nobody out. That one to first. Sneaks through, base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and 3rd now with nobody out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 1 so far. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 1. Home team down a run here in the last half of the 3rd. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get ground ball, double play.
Slider misses outside. And the next pitch is way outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Two on, 1 out. And next for L.A., Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Fouled off. He was late. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The 1-2. That's hard hit in the line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In to score from third. It's 1-1. Betts into second.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from second. And they lead by 2.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already? Tommy Edman at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Rip towards third. Vientos whips it to first. And they get Edman for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Max Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Hernandez on at second with 2 down. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 4-1. Muncy into second. It's a double.
Well done. Drives in the run. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And the batter now, Gavin Lux. Outfield playing pretty shallow. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Man at second. On a bounce right side, Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the 4th now in game number 1. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Mets 1. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Wouldn't chase that time. Alonso, 29 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. Swinging a foul straight back. This to third, Lux. Slings to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So now here's the Mets DH, Jesse Winker. Grounded out his first time. And delivers outside. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Calls it in, 2 away.
The right fielder, number 6.
Starling Marte up to hit.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Not even close there. And the count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Offense held in check there, and midway in the 4th, it's the Dodgers 4 and the Mets 1. Back here in L.A., John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Andy Pajes. The pitch. That one missed.
You know, these Dodgers really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. A double and a run scored his first time up. That one's in there, 0-1.
On top of that, they haven't left many runners on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one almost got him.
Strikes.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Just missed.
A really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Chopper right side. Alonso takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers go down quietly, but they lead at 4-1. We go to the top of the 5th. Leading off, Tyrone Taylor. Kopech back to work. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Mets being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Kicks and deals. Pitch is in there. Going to count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Just missed. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a pitch. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Pajes calls it in, and there's one away.
The batter number 1, second baseman.
Jeff McNeil stands in. His first at bat was a strikeout. Center field. Pajes sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down.
The catcher, number 4.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Michael Kopech will depart. Just 1 hit allowed. He was excellent. And we'll have the new pitcher for you when we get back after a quick break. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Ryan Brazier.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
2 outs, base is empty. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. He reached out a walk his first time. Right through there for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Yeah, there's a ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Evan Phillips, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. In the air out to center. Pajes settles under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now, Shohei Ohtani.
Designated hitter, Shohei.
And here it comes. That one misses. 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. With runners in scoring position, they've come through more than 50% of the time, and you can see the damage it's created on the scoreboard.
And he deals. That one missed.
They've thrived in the high-impact moments of this ball game, and I love seeing it. It's always impressive to me when hitters can rise to the occasion when the pressure's on and drive that runner in.
And that's too high, ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk. He wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here's Mookie now. 1 for 2.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Step off, throw to first. Ohtani back in. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Kodai Senga getting loose out there. Minaya getting cranked up as well. Ohtani aboard here at first with nobody out. Outside low. And now it's even 1-1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
And a pitch. Bounce to the left side. And that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed. Out to center. Nimmo has it sized up. Nimmo brings it in.
Now back, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Laced to right center, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And now here is Tommy Edman. A little bit low. Runners at first and second with one gone. Last half of inning number 5. That one fouled off. And now the lefty. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The 2-1. And a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Got him. Now 2 away. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He'll score easily, and they lead by 4.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. David Peterson done for the night, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Pitching change here, Sean Manaea.
Number 59, Sean Manaea.
So first and second with 2 outs. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In there, and it's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. And it's even up.
1 strike.
Good eye in that spot.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 outs. And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Left-hand batter waits. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Thank you.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 5-1 ball game. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. Top 6, and the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
And the 0-2. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Hey.
Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And the right-hander deals. Fly ball down the line. Betts makes a nice running catch.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The third baseman, Mark Vientos.
Man at first. So up next for New York, Mark Vientos.
1-0.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Lindor zipping around third. He'll score. It's 5-2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Man at second with one away, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. Upstairs. Vientos leads off second with one gone in the inning. And that one a little below the knees. Ball two. Popped up left side. Lux gets under it. He makes the grab. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And stepping in for New York, Jesse Winker. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
And that one in the air center field. Pajas right there to make the grab. And that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 5-2. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajas.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand that, all right, this is a big, you know, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, now guys kind of are who they are.
And next for L.A., Will Smith.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That misses the zone. Ball one. Swing and a miss.
I got one ball,
as he
one
was
strike.
out front that time. The 1-1.
Nope.
And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Swings and misses. Out number 2.
The batter, the second
And
baseman.
up next for Los Angeles, Chris Taylor. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. And a pitch. Goes down looking. Dodgers down in order. They're still out in front 5-2. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Evan Phillips.
Number 59. Evan Phillips.
Here's Starling Marte. The Mets in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And the pitch. And that one clips the corner.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And
One
that's
ball,
downstairs
2
and
strikes.
outside. And another ball. Got it. One gone here.
Up next for the Mets.
Tyrone Taylor getting ready to hit.
Taylor.
And first offering is fouled off. And a curve misses outside. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. In the
That's
dirt,
ball 2.
it's 2-2. This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The batter.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
McNeil.
Pitch
Ball 1,
misses,
no strike.
and it's 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Marcus Mitchell, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Bonda also getting ready. Left-hand hitter waits. Outside low, 2-0. Wouldn't
That's ball
chase
3.
that time.
3-0.
The Dodgers leading by 3 here in the late stages of game 1. And that's in there at the knees. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Smith makes the catch, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Mets. They trail at 5-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kodai Senga.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
The pitch. Senga, in his second season, he features a four-seam fastball, a forkball, a cutter, a slider, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Ball one there. Next offering is down low. 2-1. Right-hander kick steals. And that one fouled off. Misses off the plate. And a full count now. To the right side. And he grabs it in foul ground. Righty to the plate. He caught it behind his back. And they get the out.
Up next is the right fielder, Mookie. Yeah.
Here's Mookie now. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Right-handed reliever. He swings and fouls one off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. At the belt and fires.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Righty delivers. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Up next is
now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The 1-2. And a good eye there.
That's inside.
He never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
On the ground right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe.
Now batting, shortstop, Tommy Ángeles.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that one clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
Here comes the 0-1. The
1-1.
shortstop takes the ball. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Late with the swing there.
Ooh,
1 ball, 2
You
strikes.
remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 1 left for LA, and it remains 5-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Daniel Hudson.
Daniel Hudson.
Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets.
Number 4, Francisco Alvarez.
And a pitch.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Here comes a pitch. That one just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
One and 2 here. That's a
ball
little
2.
bit low.
Really close pitch down
2 balls,
around the knees
2
there,
strikes.
and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And here it comes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. Way
Can't
high.
lose ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. And it's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And it drops in.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Nimmo, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And the righty deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. So 2 down now, and here is Mark Vientos.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Hudson throw to first. Lindor back in standing. Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So one hit is all they get. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Mets 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Danny Young.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
The first
Here comes Max Muncy. The pitch. Strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 out.
Hoagie just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And it's fouled away. That one pushed to the left and foul. On the ground right side. 2 up, 2 down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Andy Pajes digs in now. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
A big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Almost got him. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much.
Now into the ball game on defense, Gavin Lux. He's the new third baseman. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Francisco Lindor. That one finds the zone, so we're off and running in game one. Fought off foul. To kick the pitch. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
Bounce to the right. Taylor tosses to first. Lindor retired. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing they can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
1 out, bases empty. Foul ball there. One down, bases empty. Swung on, broken back, grounder to third. On the run, throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
2 outs, bases empty. And now it's Mark Vientos. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. First pitch misses. That's through there for a strike. Into the outfield, base hit.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Pete.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Towards first, and foul ball. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game one. On a line, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Jesse Winker. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And Winker is set down. And that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And getting to start, David Peterson. What's the scouting report on him?
And if this guy isn't already tall enough, he's standing on top of a mound, throwing down at hitters. His stuff can sneak up on you because of the extension he gets and having a deep release point. If batters can attack pitches up in the zone, this lineup will have a chance to do some damage.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A gigantic blast. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's Mookie to hit. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 1 of the NLCS. That one almost got him.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And another ball.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to short, Lindor. Over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. The 0-1. And a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next pitch in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Wouldn't chase that time. The wind of the pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Marte going after it. Calls it in for the out. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Tommy.
And here comes Tommy Edman. The shortstop takes a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Lindor on to first. And they get Edman for the out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. On to the 2nd now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Mets nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium. 2nd inning set to go. Starling Marte up to hit. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. The other way. Makes the catch, 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. Like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season.
And another ball. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success. There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game one. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
That's to third. Lux whips it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Mets down by a run here at the top of the second. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And a pitch. And another ball. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Edman fires to first on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Mets go down quickly. They're down 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Muncy to hit.
The first baseman,
Muncy, 33 years old, usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at first. As the lefty gets to work.
Ball 1.
And a 1-0. Muncy hits one in the air. Marte going after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now it's Gavin Lux. Came into the game on defense. So his first trip to the plate here. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. This to center field. Nimmo has it sized up. Makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2.
Batting 7, the center fielder, Andy.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the rookie center fielder, Andy Pajes. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. And that's ripped into left, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting in, the catcher, Will.
The batter now will be Will Smith. That's outside. And that is ball 1. Two outs. And there's a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. To second, and he's out. That's the 3rd out. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here in L.A., here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
Francisco Alvarez.
The wind and the pitch. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
On the ground. Toss to Muncy. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting, the shortstop, Francisco.
So the batting order turns over. And now Francisco Lindor rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that one missing low. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Snags it on the run. And a couple of quick outs.
The center fielder, number 9, Brandon.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That's off the mark. 1-0. The Dodgers up by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And next for the Mets, Mark Vientos. And he's already singled in this game. Gets the call. And that is strike one. And the right-hander deals. Good eye in that spot. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. And a 1-2. And that just misses. Next pitch is outside. Pete Alonso in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A massive home run. It's 2-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Pete Alonso. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Slice down the right side. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Mets 2 and the Dodgers 1. And we're back. Now it's going to be Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
The lefty fires. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Late swing fouled off. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here comes Chris Taylor. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. This ball's chopped on the ground. McNeil to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now back, the designated hitter, Shohei.
So the lineup flips over. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. Cold strike right there.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
The Mets leading by a run here in the last half of the 3rd. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. And another ball. And it skips in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. And our score remains 2-1. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. And here is Jesse Winker. Kopech back to work. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one a little bit high, and a count 2-1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's Starling Marte. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Winker on at first. Nobody out. And that one upstairs. And he takes a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Righty to the plate. Here's a high chopper. Lux. Over to second for one. On to first, double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Ball one, no strikes. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Bounce to third. Lux throws to first in time. And that is that. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go, bottom 4. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. And a pitch. And there's a ball. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
1-1.
Fall off foul. And now it's 1-2. On the ground to third. Rolls across the diamond. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over and got the ground ball.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Flied to right his first time. And a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Step off throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. And that misses off the outside edge. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. He's under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now the first baseman, Matt Muncy.
Muncy digs in.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Checks over to first, back safely. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Safe.
When you're trying to swing the bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. Hit hard on the ground is short. Toss to Alonso. They get the out on Muncy. And that's the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. They're down 2-1. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Ryan Brazier.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Grounded out his first time up.
McNeil.
Here comes a pitch. That
Ball
misses.
1, no strike.
Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Evan Phillips up and loosening in the pen. The 1-0. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pajes on the move to the alley. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting. Catcher.
Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Lifted in the air right center field. Betts on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Lindor goes 5 feet 11 inches, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2011. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. And that's a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Man at second here with 2 away. So up next for New York, Brandon Nimmo. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Hit in the air, center field. Pajes settles underneath it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Mets leave 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Gavin Lux.
The third baseman, Gavin Lux.
Peterson back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Bounced up the middle. Lindor on to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, no waiting around right right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Chris Taylor now. That's in for a strike. Smith stands at second with 2 gone. Slider clips the zone.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. We're through 5. It's the Mets 2 and the Dodgers 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Mark Vientos. And the right-hander back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he won around. Ruled a swing. Right-handed reliever. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. 1 for 2. That catches the corner. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. The pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One down, base is empty. And the slider just misses.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Struck him out looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Next is the designated hitter, Jesse Winker. They say it went.
0-1's the count.
Out towards left center. Hernandez ranging after it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mets 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Going up bottom 6. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. The pitch. That one missing inside.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Liner caught at second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched. An absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Here's Mookie Betts now. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Ball,
Inside, just missed.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
1 gone, runner at first. Teoscar Hernandez will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a pitch. And that's a little bit high. 3-0.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Rips that one to right. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. And a pretty good chance we can see a lead change here, or at least a tie ball game with both of those runs in scoring position.
Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Two on, 1 out. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
On the ground, out to short. Sends it across to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And now it's Max Muncy.
The first base.
Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Alonso. He handles it himself. They limit the damage here. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the 7th here in game 1. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Evan Phillips.
Evan Phillips.
And now the right fielder, Starling Marte.
The right fielder, number 6, Starling Marte.
The pitch. Left field. And that is a foul ball. Line drive, and it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Go ahead run on base. And stepping in for New York, Tyrone Taylor. That clips a corner.
0-1.
That one not close. And the count even 1-1. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the late stages of game one. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hernandez sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Tag safe. He's into third on the wild pitch. The 1-2. That's down and in.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. That one misses. Full count now.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Francisco Alvarez waiting to hit for the Mets. And he deals. Inside ball 4.
The catcher, number 4, Francisco.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Pitches in the dirt, and that's ball 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
There's one.
He's out.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We are tied 2-2. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Gavin Lux. The wind of the pitch. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
2-0. Got a good eye there. Next offering is in for a strike. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. David Peterson won't go any further tonight, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Kodai Senga takes over on the mound.
Number 34, Kodai Senga.
And here is Andy Pajes.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
That's inside. Ball one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In for a strike, and it's 1-1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. The 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Smith, the next to hit, takes outside. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
All tied up here at the bottom of the seventh. Hard hit right side. Throws to first in time, and they get the out on Smith. Gets him easily, ends the inning. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Right there.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. 1 for 3.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the pitch. And there's a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. Lux drifts towards it. He's got it. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Nimmo. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. One down, base is empty, and that one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits, and a count 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The pitch. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. To the right side, Taylor. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. He's already homered here in this one. That misses, and that's ball 1. Treinen, 35 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011. The 1-0. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Now 2 balls and a strike.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Breaking ball inside. And now 3-1. Pete Alonso would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, the first baseman.
2 outs, runner at first. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Not even close there. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Mets strand 1. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Bottom 8, welcome back as we've got a pinch hitter, Freddie Freeman. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. And here it comes. That one ripped, but foul. The pitch.
Nope.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. Fouled off. He was late. Got him swinging. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Just missed. Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch misses. Now 2-0.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 2-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2 to count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And now it's Mookie Betts, known for his late inning heroics. First pitch misses. Two down, nobody on. And strike one to Mookie Betts.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Turns and fires to Betts. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning for Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just an awesome swing in the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run, Kevin Kiermaier. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Senga over to first. Kiermaier back in. Kiermaier on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
0-1 now. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. And a count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
2 outs.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Tommy Edman in the on-deck circle. Kicks and fires. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Makes the catch crashing into the wall.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
So coming into the game now on defense, Kevin Kiermaier. He takes over in right. Daniel Hudson gets the ball now.
Number 41, Daniel Hudson.
Also entering the game, Austin Barnes. He'll play second. Now it's the DH, Jesse Winker.
Jesse Winker.
The pitch. That one catches the corner for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Next offering misses down and away.
1-1.
And the right-hander deals. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out. And next for the Mets, Starling Marte.
Starling Marte.
And that one fouled off. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. One down, base is empty. And he chases that one. 2 away.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-1. To third. And it's through for a hit.
Now back. Second base.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Two outs. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. Righty delivers. Up the middle. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Here's the catcher to hit, Francisco Alvarez. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Next pitch is outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
The 3-1 is on the way. Right through there for a strike.
Okay.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Back to the top of the lineup, Francisco Lindor, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. He swings and hits a fly ball center field in and to his right, makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. So they load the bases but leave him stranded. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Sean Manaea.
Now pitching for the Mets, number 59, Sean Manaea.
Now into the game, Harrison Bader. He'll be out in left field.
Number 44, Harrison.
Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Tommy
Edman.
Edman.
Dodgers, the shortstop, Tommy Edman.
As he turns on the rubber, here with that good live arm delivers. Action in the Mets bullpen. Edwin Diaz appears to be getting loose. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
Next offering is down low.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In the air, left field, and there's 1 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away
and
wasn't able to stay close.
Max Muncy at the dish. This guy with light tower power. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Gavin Lux.
And next for L.A., Gavin Lux.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The wind to kick the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The wind and the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And now the lefty. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Nothing doing here this half. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to extra innings. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Number 9, Brandon Nimmo.
Hudson back to work. Now a pop-up on the infield. Lux gets under it. One away.
The batter, the third baseman, Mark.
Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Fought off foul. That's out to center field. Gets there. He's under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. Outfield